why am I dressed like this? This is not how I appeared. Okay. Hail to thee, my kindred. I'm not supposed to look like this. There we go. How are you? I messed up my whole thing. Fuck. I will now die. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. Cutie patootie, don't you ever say that again! I'm not cute! I'm not! No! Where were we last time? Last time we were trying to not die in lava. I was not being very successful at that. Hopefully, I will do better this time, but how are you, Max? How is the day gone? Actually, is the chat even working the way it's supposed to? Because I did set it up. Oh. Yeah, okay, the game just kinda did that. The chat is in fact not working. Okay, where's the option to connect it to multiple things? Settings. Accounts. Okay, connect. I don't know why it would... When did it disconnect itself? Authorize. Sorry, my like weird chat thing is not working. You're slowly losing it? Or have you already lost it? I guess it depends. It truly does depends. You should take your pills. Yeah. Do what you gotta do, boss. Do what you gotta do. There we go. Okay, now the chat is actually there. I hope the volume's alright. And everything is well. Outside of your sanity slowly deteriorating. I need to actually see what I have in my arsenal. I got plenty of rockets, well enough. Rifle that I can't really use effectively because every time I freaking click to aim I shoot because my freaking mouse is a little broken. Laser designator. Axe, that's halfway broken. Pistol. And auto rifle. Cool. What kind of ammunition do you use for your shotgun? Just the standard. I mean, there's only 2 types, and I don't have a lot of the slugs. So I just mainly stick to the buckshot. Whenever I'm actually nearby, though. Not at, random points. Because obviously it'd be a kind of useless thing to do. To just shoot a shotgun from this distance. Nope, there goes my bullet to the wall. I kind of can't tell a little bit because there's like a ray of sunlight directly on my screen. So it's a little hard to tell. Like right in the center, right where I'm trying to aim. There we go. Will you trust me if I say I made 1, 2, 3, 4 different personalities? I mean, as long as you don't act abnormal in chat, you know, I don't really don't really mind. Nope, forgot bullets are a thing. Of course I land the shot on the wall. Why wouldn't I land the shot on the wall? Nope, missed. Aimed a little high. And there's those 2 in the back. You enjoy the ASMR screams while drawing. Is it that quiet? Actually. Oh, okay. I kind of forgot I'm getting shot at from multiple angles. There we go. Louder and it would just turn awkward. It's alright. There's not gonna be a really easy way to do this, huh? I miss my mech. Damn it. Stop dodging my bullets. There we go. Alright. I need to remember that the lava is like immediate death. You got permanent viewer because you are the only one who plays this game. Good. My tactics are working. Oh, I'm dead. I overestimated the jump. Or underestimated. Both? This level is going to take my entire, like, stream to fucking play. I swear. Just this one level. Alright. Okay, there's one. Are you the only one here? Well, for now. For the time being, yes. Others will show up eventually if they so please. Or maybe not. It is Monday and people, you know, start their weeks usually on a Monday. So they could be busy. Okay, I kind of cannot tell where the hell. Okay, there we go. Their little cloaks really do match with the environment they're in. At least against the sky. There we go. Maybe change your keybinds and use mouse 3 for aiming. Mouse 3? Isn't that just the scroll wheel? I guess... Actually... No, scroll wheel does that, so I can't use a scroll wheel. I don't think that even landed. I could... yeah, I should still probably change it, though. I don't know to what. Maybe tab? I could try to use tab. Yeah, I know the scroll wheel can be clicked, but that... It already has a... a button, like, an action attached to it. Not that one. Mouse and key bindings... Let's see... Middle mouse button is the alt fire. So aim. Mouse 4 or mouse 5? I don't have those options. I have a very basic mouse. Let's see. Is there anything on V? Yes, there is fire mode. I kind of forgot fire modes were a thing. What about B? Anything on B? It'll be a little awkward, but it's better than nothing. There we go. Apply. You got yours for 10 euros, and it's very convenient. Last 6 years. Did ya? Yeah, it's kind of hard to find like a good one at a decent price. At least for me. Damn. Oh my god, every time, bro. I'm getting sick of this shit. No, 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 no. We're gonna be here forever. Anyways, I'm cooked, yeah. I am fundamentally and absolutely finagled in this reality. And we haven't even gotten to the part where there's still robots over there that we have to deal with as well. Those are gonna be equally as annoying as the lava. Because their bullets hurt. Maybe run and gun? That would be a great plan if I didn't land myself in the lava. It's not about my ability to kill them. It's about my ability to actually platform in the game. It is not very good. Okay, get over here so I don't... I could just... I guess I could try to make the jump... Because I don't think there's anything over here, so... Oh my god, she did not get on the goddamn... on the ledge! We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here. Until I'm, like, another fucking million years old. At least this doesn't count as, like, us losing our lives when we die in the lava. So there is that as, like, the only light in the dark right now. It doesn't count on my lives. Is there wall jump? You should know. You've played the game. There is no wall jump. It's quite lonely in this chat. Don't worry, I'm sure some fool will show up and grace ourselves with their presence. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to word that. Grace... Ow, okay. Well, that happened. Where is that guy going? Okay, there we go. We can at least make it here. That's promising. One guy. Okay, we gotta be careful of whoever the fuck's shooting at us from that direction. Those robots are gonna do the same if I'm not careful. Okay, rifle. Where's my rifle? Gonna just start using this a little bit willy-nilly. Because I kinda don't have a choice. Nope. Reload. Motherfuckers are just gonna try to light me up. Oh my lord. I'm just bad. You're only making fan art of Martyr and you got absolutely flashed. How can you get flashed by your own fan art? Doesn't make sense. Okay, where's the one that was... Okay, there's that guy. I'm going to... There we go. Man, keeping this thing still is actually a bit of a nightmare. Damn it. There we go. One mother trucker at a time. You looked up a reference and then you saw it? The family tree? Listen, there's gotta be a way for you to look things up without you flashing yourself with things you don't want to see. Of course, my damn gun jams. Am I even hitting anything? I feel like I'm missing most of my shots here. Okay, we can go from here to there. I forgot this person existed. Better, brother needs some water to cool down. Buttons. Okay, there we go. Motherfucker. Where did I get hit from? This way? Okay, probably one of them. That should have taken them down. Okay, I guess he got like the last little laugh, so to speak. From here, I assume we have to jump over there. Okay. Please live. We need Jesus if he survived the war. Okay. I don't think Jesus was here to begin with, mind you, but... What the hell are those things? Oh, I think those are just axe throwers. Go. I forgot about the mech. I did, in fact, forget about the mech. Is there like an aim down? There is an aim down sights with this thing. Well, that's one way to not have to deal with that. I think this is the furthest we've made it so far. There we go. This is just not fluid. I almost said fluid. Air canisters. There we go. Okay. Well, there's people all the way down there. Come on now. Come on. Time for some TF2. Ah. I tried to play TF2 once. It pissed me off. Is there anything below? Not really. There's this, but I don't think that does anything. This is just like a step. Can I go from here? Okay, not really. Maybe I should have gone from up there. Oh, this is a problem. Well, Oh, okay, I thought I was not gonna make it. Oh my goodness, safe spot. How do I click on things again? There we go. Where the hell do we go from here, though? Back up here, and then can we go from here to there? It may be possible. Okay, I couldn't. Ow. Oh, but okay, so say going from here takes my lives, but not if I die normally without saving. That's just, it's a little, I would say cruel, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Watch out, lava, thanks. If I go from here, even if I fall, I shouldn't die. Yeah. But where to? Because it feels like I have to go right there. Can't go down there. There's definitely no way I can go from here to there. There's this side of the building. I just don't know if that leads anywhere. I don't know if it does. Do I get myself stuck down there if I go? And that's a big issue if I do. Because then I lose another life. I don't want to be doing that. This map is very confusing. It really does feel like I just have to go for it from here. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, that didn't even make it to them. Can you stop moving a little? There we go. You won? Nice. It's clear they want us to go from here to down there. Oh, that one blew up. Take that. Bullets for my rifle. Rifle's gonna be a little... Well, it did jam once in, like, the last time, but it's possible it won't keep doing that. Okay. This entire area is a bit of an issue. Not impossible to deal with. They're just a bit far for my rifle to effectively and reliably hit. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get smacked around like that twice. I just gotta peek and then freaking hide. That's all I can do. Alright. I could try to use the other rifle again. That one might be too far for them to notice I'm even here. Because they're not doing anything. Okay, this is a little annoying. You... Gonna just stop real quick. Oh wow, there's a lot of you over there, though. Alright. There's a little minigun here. So let me take that. Not too bad, not too bad. We still got 180 rounds. Good luck? Why are you wishing me good luck? Is something dastardly gonna happen? Oh, that was the end. You don't want to know. maybe I don't. You're right. Maybe I don't want to know. The Angel of Envy. That doesn't sound good. Oh, lords. Okay. Oh, for the love of... Alright, so it's just the lava map, but worse because... Well, actually, no. I would say this is better. Substantially. Because at least it doesn't feel like I am lost. Nope, no more machine gun. Unfortunate. Alright, I'll go this way first then. Okay, at least we got a little bit of a, a break here. Kind of. It is a little frightening that they can shoot you from so far. Just a bit. And it also sucks that I'm just ass at aiming. Wow. Oh, okay, so we're supposed to jump from here to there. Sorry that I'm like kind of quiet. I'm just trying to like I'm trying to be very focused. I don't want to end up dying here. They're giving us a lot of like opportunity to use our Shane gun, which I don't know why you would here. Yeah, you're playing too. God damn it, you can't just appear around corners like that. Ah, lordy. Alright, let's see what you got to sell. Gotta have something nice. A shock hammer. Sounds pretty damn cool. Only 600 gold. Not bad. A heavy barrel for the whale gun. Airburst warhead. I don't think it's really gonna be of any use to me. He's the father of the child and the cousin. Or something. Hey, it is what it is. I guess I could get both. I don't really know what the heavy barrel will do for me. Fusion battery? That sounds insane. Let's take the shock hammer. I mean, do we even need it? There's no reason not to, I guess. I still... Oh, I need to see actually if this is a fire burst thing. She made babies with the brother's son, and that's the brother's son. Are you sure about this? I'm still... what's the word? Skeptical. Okay, heavy barrel. Raw power, simple and effective. And then... I already have that. Oh, actually, we need to buy some 20 mil. I'm pretty sure. Okay, there we go. Farewell. Seems like this is just like another shotgun. I wonder how they differ. I guess we'll see whenever we get the chance to use it. Oh, I did have to see, there we go. Okay, so it is a different, fire mode for the pistol. Shoots 2 bullets. I guess that's good for some enemies, but honestly, don't know if it's really useful in general. Alright. We're gonna probably face hell itself. Are we gonna commit war crimes today? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Okay. I was not expecting to die that quick. Fucking hell. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine, actually. Oh. I need to, like, actually move. Isn't that the Lysander? It freaking looks like Lysander, so... I guess we're gonna have to kill you. Of course, you jam when I need you to not do that. Man, Lysander is a lot larger than they were last time around, that's for sure. You gonna take a shower? You have a good one. Oh, there they go. You won't be leaving? That's alright. You take your time. You take your time. We did see Lysander kind of being, like, slowly corrupted, so I suppose this does make some amount of sense. I just wasn't expecting it to outright happen. But here we are. Damn, the chain gun really cannot survive, like, usage after, like, not even, like, I usually save it specifically for boss fights, and look at it. It's at 67 already. You can handle weapons while sprinting, and sprinting consumes less stamina. You can also hold breath when not moving while zooming. That is probably very good for sniper. You know, I was gonna use the laser designator. I don't think... Actually, could? Yeah, okay, artillery could come in here. I don't think that would have been the greatest idea, since I'm so close to the damn guy, but we got that done. I like how I died to, like, the airplane that was, like, before here, but not the actual boss itself. Well... Lysander's not here, so... Big yikes, I suppose. And this is a teleporter. I guess these are all teleporters now. So only 2 of them are, lit up. You are talking to yourself. Nobody is here. I know. I do that. I can't believe Lysander has gone. He was such a good soul. Just leave me away for a while. Oh. Tycho's like, leave me alone. I need to wallow in the sadness. High velocity? I guess that's just like fast missile. A veritable choke for the blunderbuss. Interesting. We'll save, I think. Actually, how much can we sell? Because we have a couple of... Okay, we can sell 3 blood bags, 1 food. Gonna eat 1. Take that. Keep going. They really don't tell you a lot about this story, huh? You're just kind of like, yep, you gotta go kill these things. And it's like, okay, blood and fire. Oh, we could have sold a little more. I wasn't expecting not to have bullets in my gun. I missed, somehow. Okay, I heard like the walkie-talkie sounds, so they know I'm here. Alright, reload. This freaking gun's at 59%, so that's not good, but it's whatever. Now, rifle, let's do a little bit of a switcheroony. Okay, robots. Motherfucker. And it feels like these robots are just never easy to take care of. Alright. I have to remember that these shotgunners have slug rounds. Doom. Doom? Doom? How are you doing, Knuckles? How are you doing? How is the Monday? Motherfucker, I have been shot. Okay, we got more robots. It's a great thing they cannot go up and down. That would be much worse for me. Ooh. How do I... Can I break that? Yes, I can. I feel like I hear something. Just kind of flying. In general, ominous. I need to try that new shotgun I got. This one. Oh, that's a bolt caster. Is it? I mean, they call it a bolt caster, but... Alright. Where are you at? Where are you at? I know you're up there. What the fuck? You just found out a popular streamer played your game? My goodness. Glam Rock Dusky. I'm not gonna lie, that name does not sound familiar to me, but I'm sure that they've done a great thing. A great old big thing. I don't know why I took that extra life. You gotta check out if they liked your game, if they had fun with it. What the fuck did that do for me? Oh. You're watching it right now? Oh, so that's what they mean by secondary. I can use this as like a shotgun grenade launcher. Kinda, sorta. Okay, so instead of switching to the pistol, I can just switch to this and just start blasting. Oh, okay, I see. There is, in fact, an aircraft. Okay, so my Shane gun can take down the frickin' aircraft, but 4 rockets to the face cannot. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. Ow. Live. Oh, I am very bad at doing my own... Fuck. Okay. I'm bad at following my own commands. At least the enemies don't seem to respawn. Which is a blessing. Okay, they got another Shane gun over there. Oh, death awaits. Somehow I knew that shotgun blast was coming and I still ran into it. So it's just the way. Lords and ladies, I need to get the hell out of here. Alright, staying around this corner should be fine. He's stuck there. Kind of forget this freaking thing doesn't do nearly as much damage as I think it will. Enemy felled. You don't get anything out of him though, apparently. No money. Nothing. Ew, okay, flesh sounds. I'm not a big fan of that. Where the hell did that... Oh. Man, these guys are good at hiding. They just hide in the most fucking little corner you can imagine. The most corner of all corners. Alright, there's a little thing here to respawn at. Okay, did not mean for that to open up behind me, but... How am I not stacked on ammo? Okay, there we go. I missed. Like a hooligan. Okay, that gun does in fact do damage to that guy. Could run around most of these, honestly. Little slug guys on the ground. Nope. Can't run around that guy. You know what? Where's my... Uh-oh. Oh, that was not the right button. Fuck. Scrolling through 1,000,001 different weapons is not the easiest thing to do. Alright, random ass cultist over here. Oh, mother trucker. It's fucking just bounce that right off the wall. we go. Took care of them. There's gonna be a million more. That one's dead. That one's dead. I am invincible. But I am also very lost. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, those guys are weaker to shotguns than I thought they would be. Nope. Alright. This should be the end of the level. Let me just reload the hell out of my shotgun. There we go. Down we go. You're back? Welcome back. Oh, Lord. I'll stretch before I continue on here. Blah, blah, blah. Come here. She was a little shy, you know? Just a little shy. We're gonna switch out this shotgun with the other one. I just wanna use up as much of it before I actually switched it out. Ooh, almost got hit there. I guess each pellet counts as its own bullet rather than, well, they could be like less powerful than the Magnum round, but it kind of feels pretty strong. What are you doing just hiding behind that corner? That's an entire paragraph. It was horrendous. The shower went cold every 20 seconds in the middle of winter, so you had to go out of the shower, turn the sink on, wait till it's warm, booty naked, then turn to the shower on and off twice before doing it again and again 10 times while you're soaked in soap and water, and then ground soaked up like 2 towels. Damn. Fuck it. The struggle. The struggle to have some warm water. I think you gotta get that fixed, you know? That don't sound too normal. Yeah, I feel you though. I feel ya. Yeah, to some capacity, you know. Okay. The struggles of just surviving the winter is bleh. Don't like winter very much. Not a big fan of winter. Especially when my heater doesn't work. You have to wear like a million layers of clothes. Damn, I missed like 4 shots. There we go. Pick that up. Last time you showered cold, you had sleep paralysis monster next to you and you couldn't move. Blah. That sounds terrible. Nice conversation you had with him. I doubt you had any conversation considering, you know, the paralysis, but you know. You do you. What else is there to do with the sleep paralysis demon? Okay. Brother. Alright. I don't know how I got stuck walking backwards when there's an entire hallway there, but you know what? I won't think about that. Oh. Oh, the game just crashed. Fuck. Don't worry, I'll bring it back up. It shall return, even if it spites me. What a heinous little game. I gotta do that again. Okay, I'm missing. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. The face of pure horror. Yeah. I mean, they are dead, so I would imagine there's... Why am I that bad at, like, aiming? Oh my god. The Chiali boy. There we go. Fucking hell. Yeah, the creator decided to put some detail on that. Noticeably so. On the dismembered heads of these ladies here. I know why. I will not say why, but I know why. Bro has worse aim than me with the op. Yeah. Immaculate Guro. Legor. Damn, they got like blue organs. Are those lungs? They got blue lungs. Shit. I just got, like, normal ones. What are they doing out here with blue ones? Blueberry... Blueberry? Wow. Blueberry flavored lung. My favorite. That's fucked up. Zoom so you can check? No. I will not be doing that. I need to speedrun. And by speedrun, I mean casually peruse the area and murderize everything, because this level seems a little big. Or at least very zigzaggy. Actually, do we even have an aiming? We do have an aim, but it's more like just a normal zoom rather than an actual aim. And then I have to run all the way back to get my shotgun. You have looked the anatomy up to study? What in particular is there to study? They are shapes. Ooh, goddamn. She was not expecting to die. They are all part robot. I mean, I got that much, like, I got that much down, considering their very bulky nature. Damn. The extent of their robotic selves, you know, I do not know, but I assume all of them are cyborgs to some extent, just because of this whole game's aesthetic. Damn, this one's just straight up crying. You can call them a clanker. Not a clanker. Okay, let me go in here. Do I have... I mean, I could just switch it out, even if I don't use it. Keep on rocking the blunderbuss. That's the reason they're enemies, because they're part clanker. Aren't we also part robot? I'm pretty sure we are also part robot. At least we look part robot. Wasn't there food somewhere around here at one point that I was able to pick up? I don't know where that went. Maybe I already picked it up. So let's munch. What are you doing here? Nah, we're just butt booty naked, as you see when you're dead. I mean, we're not naked. We got clothes on. Excuse you, we are a civilized lady. Scantily clad, perhaps, but still clothed to some extent. And we have almost 3,000 gold. Oh, we can get Juggernaut armor. I suppose that would be good before a boss, but sometimes little guy here does not show up before we go and fight a boss. So it would be nice to have. As long as we don't get hit. And then, do I want the variable choke? Maybe I do. Let's test that out. Let's get some Juggernaut armor. Juggernaut. And then, how much do we have? We still got plenty of gold. We can save up our gold until we get some other upgrades for other stuff. 3-point burst on the rifle. I don't really see a point to that, honestly. let's see. Wide and narrow. Okay. So, narrow? Okay. I don't know why you would have it on wide then. I guess, like, okay, I can see why. Like, technically, I know why. But I don't see the... Like, here, in this tight, like, corners and whatnot, you would want it wide. And then further away, I guess you would put it on narrow. Okay, let's go and run back and get that shotgun at the beginning. So that we can... Oh. No, that's where we came from. We can have a perfect shotgun rather than this one. Did I not go in here? Somehow I didn't. Oh, this is a safe place. Okay. I forgot that this place is a bit of a maze to get through. Well, at least we can get some money along the way. That's what she said. What was that a response to? Mr. Krabs would be disturbed and proud. Mr. Krabs, who was in the Navy. That makes you think. Is the Navy in the Bikini Bottom, or I guess just underwater? If Mr. Krabs was a part of the Navy, is the Navy basically the Air Force of the ocean? Because it wouldn't make sense for it to be the Navy of the ocean, because it's the ocean. Close and open, wide, far, and close up. That's what she said. Oh, okay. That's what you were responding to. I see, I see. I missed the joke. I missed the timing on your joke and I ruined it. I ruined everything. Don't question it. There are drinks and cups in SpongeBob. True. There's a lot of things in SpongeBob that don't make sense, but it is in my nature to be curious about benign things. Fortress. Oh. Just immediate, just drop. Oh, how the hell do we get up there? Sorry, I just acted so surprised. I still don't know what the heavy gun or heavy barrel. Heavy barrel probably just makes it easier to... Oh, there's Sabo and there's HE rounds on the sniper, which is why I sometimes shoot a guy and it doesn't do anything despite it being a big ass gun. How did I only figure this out now? The Navy could be like empty water bottles with animals in them. Very good, I guess. Just a water bottle with like a guy in there. That's your naval vessel. It would have to be a pretty hardy water bottle. How can we get up there? I'm not even sure if we can, honestly. I mean, I guess we could die here and it wouldn't really matter. Huh. No! That's okay. That's okay. That doesn't count to our lives. I just need to figure out how the hell... Okay, that's not a platform you can get on. I mean, there is a lot, still light in Bikini Bottom, so there wouldn't be that much deep, and the island is very close to it. I guess. Wait, close to what? Close to what? Close to Bikini Bottom? Hmm. Okay, I can't jump as high as I'd like. Tragic. We may not be able to get the machine gun. I want the machine gun, but the gods said no. No machine gun for you. And I am now saddened by this reality. So there's 20mm sabos, 20mm heat. Says I have AP right now. And then that's HE. And back to AP. Okay. I'm assuming it's considering heat to be HE, and then the AP is just the Sabo. There's this episode where they go they go to war down, so that must mean that they are not very deep. Do they? What episode is that? I remember an episode where they go to war. I mean, they go to like a deeper part of the ocean. I remember the one... what's that town called? I don't remember the actual town that SpongeBob goes down there on the bus. Okay, switch back to Semi. Random shotgunner trying to take their shot. Not working out for them. You don't know. Okay. There's certainly a vehicle somewhere around here. You know what? We haven't used our little satchel charges in a while. I forgot how to set off the satchel charges. Forgot what button it was. Whoops. Okay, let me try to figure that one out. Who are the other four? Well, one of them is me, because I need to pull up my phone to look at the chat. The other is Knuckles, just kind of there, doing his thing. Okay, it's not that button. If that's to throw... That says... I didn't even know you could zoom in with... Nope. So what the hell's detonate? How do I not know what detonate is? Okay, it's middle. Okay, it's the click down on the scroll wheel. We figured it out. The explosion on this thing is not as big as you think it would be. how the... I like how they sometimes throw, like, 2 axes at a time. Okay, that one's just kind of hiding up there. Same shotgunner, I'm pretty sure that we... But that tried to take a random puck shot at us. There's a tank around here or something, and I'm afraid of it, because those things can basically one-shot you. That motherfucker was playing whack-a-mole with me. There they are. Okay, there's 2 of them. Missed. Stay still. Okay, that one's not gonna... Neither of them are gonna stay still, unfortunately. We're gonna have to just figure out how to get up there. Which I think we may be able to. I just hope they don't toss a random slug at me. Okay, take that, because you guys... There we go. Okay, that one showed up well. The other ones, not so much. I kind of forget those take 2 shots. Those are actually a little tough. What is the Martyr munching on? I assume MREs of some kind. I wouldn't know the precise type, though. Uh-oh. Okay. If I hit the turret, it'll do damage. Actually, I think I have to hit down the turret's, like, barrel to actually do damage with this thing. Which is kind of cool, but on the other hand, a little annoying. I just want to see how many shots this thing can do, or how many shots it can take, just to test my little thing out. So right now I'm using AP. I would also like to see if HE does anything. Okay. It takes, like, let's say 3 magazines of that rifle. At least. I know I missed a couple of shots. Oh, there's just a random pit for some reason. Hardtack would fit. Hardtack, I guess. Hardtack is like a little... I mean, I guess it kind of could fit, sure. Not sure it's what I'd go for, considering hardtack is like old school. fit these nuts into your mouth. Okay. You didn't even try to make a joke out of that. You just straight up said it. Cool. Whatever. Okay, so AP doesn't work on that. HE doesn't seem to do anything either. I don't know why it wouldn't. That kind of doesn't make sense to me. Nah, you said fit. You literally said it. Dude, do you not read your own words? You're telling me. Okay, they're dead. Yoink that back up. I'm assuming we're gonna have to face the tank that's over here the moment we... Satchel charges are hella strong against, like, these bigger things. You think Martyr would be strong enough to munch on hardtack? I mean, maybe. I don't know. What are we gonna do? Test her bite force? She's gonna eat these cookies. Yeah! How has this evolved into... We're gonna be feeding her. Oh, they can shoot us from that far. Okay. I should use the HE on this, I feel. That would be probably better for me than using the AP on the sniper. Okay, we can... If we see the merchant, we can kind of come back here and... After we sell some blood bags. Isn't this where we came from? It is, okay. Did we ever press this? We did, right? Because that opens that. We searching for the beast man right now? No, the best man. I can't read. Why is there so many shotgunners? So where are they all coming from? Okay, so that laser thing does work on those guys as well. Good to know. He must have some business if he managed to get the martyr. Maybe. Bro's just got it, you know, he's got that money. He has a stable income, and that's hard to come by these days. Is that an evil vehicle? It is an evil vehicle. Alright, I lived. You know, I ate some of that. And I'm glad I had my armor for that, because I know freaking... those 20 mil rounds are no joke. Okay. I just read what you said. Oh, we're almost out of armor. I need to, like, not get hit as often. This goes back full circle, so I imagine this is gonna be an elevator. That brings us up. Oh, okay. Did not feel like it was bringing me up in the correct way, but sure. It was bringing us down, though, that's why. Was it? Actually don't know. Collect all that. Like I have a million satchel charges over here. Just gonna put them all in my back pocket. Now we can deal with the freaking ladies up here. And there's an extra life down there. And ammo, so we're gonna very quickly go over here and get all this. Okay, that's what happened. Glad elevators are incapable of crushing you. I don't know what that does, but hopefully it opens up another door. And that it does. 2 doors, to be exact. By the way, Martyr is on a revenge quest path after the enemies realized she fucked her brother, so they killed both and she reawakened. I don't think that's... Listen, we'll see what the game says, because I genuinely feel like you're bullshitting me. There ain't no way that's literally the story of the game. You are pulling my leg. I will not believe it until I see it. There are 9 martyrs. Now you're just spoiling things left and right. Do you feel no shame? Do you feel no shame? Oh, okay. We missed like 2 shots there, but that's fine. 6 of them died. And no. Okay, I guess not. How do we go through there? Oh. You when I missed the obvious ass fucking... There we go. That's why you respawn? Is it? I mean, I guess you're... No, I was gonna do some math, but then my brain just realized that the math is wrong. Okay. Pick that little thing up. Merchant. I do have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Why am I not surprised that you're just yapping to yourself? Oh, heavens. Alright, just making sure my mic doesn't kind of fall off. Fish. Fish is gone now. No more fish. El pescado is no more. I know, unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. How many acts does this game have, by the way, since you've already played it once? How much coffee do I have left? Not too bad. And coffee has gone cold, though. You never... Wait, you never what? You never... Something did? You just read through Reddit? Oh, you're a Redditor. Unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your... whatever that hellhole of a place has taught you. You're not mentally stable enough to play it. So you say. So you say. Artillery support designator. Fusion battery. We still don't know what the hell the fusion batteries are for. We can get more Juggernog armor. I feel like we'll be fine without it. Were there any blood bags around that we could sell? I kind of forgot if there were. Let's just give him... like 4. You are not terminally Reddit. You are Reddit. Period. There is no coming back from that. Okay, shotgun acquired. Rifle ammo. I'm just making sure there's no more blood bags around. I sold like 4 to the guy. Did I ever turn this on? Okay, I did now. You read it with no account. It still went on Reddit. It still went there. So, I don't know. 88. What's this one at? At 100. Okay, I'll take the one that's at 100. I guess we didn't switch our thing around. Keeper, go. Well, actually, go this way. You're healthy and showered. You have an average weight. I don't know what you having an average weight is supposed to... Well, I guess it... I guess, you know... You mentioned it because of, you know, the whole thing about Redditors being like 1,000,000 pounds or whatever. That's the stereotype. Whether you will be believed or not is yet to be seen. There's not really a way to get that damn machine gun, is there? I guess we don't need it. You only wear beanies, no fedoras? You sure? Are you sure about that? Am I just supposed to jump from here to there? I guess it's possible. Nope, missed. Ow. Ow. I almost died. Weird. There we go. Oh, that's not happy. This laser. Anyone else? You used emotional and physical attacks on your enemies all at sport today? I see. I don't know how you could use psychological damage, but you know, maybe that's just a sports people thing. At sports ball events. We love sports ball. You kick them so hard they got scared of you. Sorry. Why would you kick people? It sounds like you're an ass. You shouldn't be out here kicking people. Oh yeah? Martial arts, I see. The hell do it go from here? That just goes down. Oh. There we go. Anybody over there that I haven't seen? There we go. You have the fucking power of an anime on your on your side, yeah? Your arguments here are very convincing. I'm sure you do quite fine in your martial arts. Alright. We got to deal with lava again. I'm not very fond of this reality, but it is what we have to deal with. You can basically draw me pregnant. Why would you even think of speaking those words? This is like, what, the second time? I feel like this is the second time I've been threatened to be drawn pregnant. Okay. If I stay over here, I can't get... Okay, maybe they can flamethrower me because... Actually, does the grenade launcher on this work on those guys? Okay, it feels like it just goes through them, rather than actually hits them. There we go. And second? Yes, the second time. Okay, I need to, like, not get shot. I'm trying to pull out my shotgun. It's a little annoying. Okay, I have this thing on narrow. There we go. Don't know why it took so many shots to get him, but we got him. You're not disgusting. You're you're crazy. I mean, you can be both. You know that, right? It is very much a thing one can be. Gentlemen, we got him. Eventually. There we go. 2 and 1. Now we need to get the red key. Damn, I am not a quick enough shot. Ah, that's why they gave me rockets over here. Okay. There we go. Oh, they give you a lot of rockets in just one box, huh? Is it 4 rockets per box? I guess so. Yeah, but how can you get close to a person and stab them in the back when you're not convincing and attractive? Logic? My friend? Who the fuck are you? Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer or whatever his name is? Like... I forgot what the name of that guy was, the one that, like, women got the hots for. The random serial fucking words. Serial killer, there we go. Nope. Where did that guy come from? Okay, Max. Okay, there is bullet drop to this, to the rockets. Takes 2 rockets to kill him. You've never... I know you never have. You're just, saying stupid shit for the sake of saying stupid shit. Bridge! Isn't this lovely? Anything new to sell? No, same old, same old. You are by definition a liar. What are you talking about, Max? You are by definition a liar. We already have the 200 belt, right? 200 round belt. I guess we could get the... I kind of do want to try the air burst. And I guess we can get both of these, honestly. They literally call you crazy and scream at you. Your mom. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, they've locked us in here. Okay, maybe I jumped around like a hooligan a little too much. Oh, we're gonna have to do that from the beginning. Well, isn't this just a lovely... Fuck. Alright. Well, at least we can actually get to that last level. I thought we saved at a little save area, too. Damn. Okay, chain gun ammo acquired. Do that. Have 700 energy. I gotta remember to pick everything up. Okay, big robot is over here, so... I somehow missed the first missile. Don't know how, but I somehow did. Just speaking in villain monologue, I've noticed. Alright. There we go. Dealt with that guy. Hop here, hop there. Are you not a great viewer that I can have a conversation with? Well, it's kind of hard to have a conversation with you when you're just saying random bullshit. You know? It's kind of... Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. Where exactly? I guess we don't have a save slot, do we? Let me double check, because I could just be misremembering. Are we sure there's not like a thing over here? There was that one guy that we killed that was like... I guess he's there because of something else. I guess there is no safe thing on this area. So we're just gonna have to actually lock in. The boss low-key shoots a whole... the whole US arsenal at you. Yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out where she isn't shooting, honestly. Oh yeah, I forget that once we buy it, even if we die, we've still bought it. Take one of them. You gonna go to sleep? Thanks for the stream. See you around, Max. See you around. You have a great one. Okay, let's see. What can we pop off? I'm gonna see if I can just order frickin' ow. Just order a random little artillery strikes. Okay, no more artillery strikes for us. Okay, we can save there. I don't have any more energy, apparently. Or I do. She's taking a lot of damage. Holy shit, dude. Brother. What the hell? Okay, that was fucking a lot. We can run back and... Actually, no, we can't. Damn. I was gonna say, maybe we can run back and collect what we, left behind over there. Press V to load impact grenade to shock hammer. Are we supposed to go down there? Because that's just lava. I mean, I guess. Okay, don't know what they would put lava down there for. Alright, we can sell 2 air canisters at best. Let me buy one of those, because it feels like I'm supposed to get something else to use this fusion battery. Let me just buy one, because I want to see something real quick. Yeah, no, I think the fusion battery is for some other weapon that we haven't come across yet. Domain of Crone. Domain of Delirium and the Sleeping God. I think we are maybe near the end, honestly. Act 7, the Void. No, that's Act 6. I don't know how to count Roman numerals, apparently. Alright, let me just get out of here. Where's my Shane gun? There it is. I'm not necessarily good at being careful in these fucking zones. How that motherfucker shot me around the wall, I don't know. Okay, and there we go. We can get some heals. Reload. Oh, you've got to be fucking me. Really? He just was around the corner. I couldn't see him. That's depressing. Oh my, I fell? I fell off the world. I ran right into that bullet. I really do have to be, like, extra careful. Reload, reload, don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We can pick everything we left behind, back up. And, get that machine gun too that we left, the Shane gun, so that we can have our Shane gun be at 100. I'm probably gonna use it on slow mode from now on, honestly, if I'm just using it to fight normal enemies. I can't, it bothers me that I can't pick this up. Maybe I can, hold on. There we go. Just had to destroy a whole little cliff thing, not a cliff. Pillar? Pillar. Just finished watching her stream, or at least a part of the stream where she played your game, yeah? And how was it? Were they entertained? It was fun, but there was a problem. In a nearly 10-hour-long stream, she played Night of the Abattoir Man last, which, imagine a really tired person playing that. Yeah. But she did enjoy it. Nice. Nice, nice. But yeah, I can kind of imagine. Night of the Abattoir Man is at least like a... I guess it depends on how long your hours are when you stream. Because I feel like you could definitely play that game in like 2 streams. That's good though. It's nice to know that others are enjoying your creation. How in the world did I somehow miss? Is there even a way to get down there without fucking dying? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna continue on. Okay, that almost just went without me. Imagine I just fell and died and had to do that all over again. And she played like 2 hours of the game, which, oof, after 8 hours. I can only imagine. It's... I mean, dude, I get tired, like, past 3 hours. Like, I'm already... you know? That's why I don't stream for more than 3 hours, usually. I might, but... only if I, like, really want to keep playing a game. And then, like, after that 4th hour, I'm just like, bleh. I'm tired. I don't know how people do 10-hour streams or 8-hour streams. There's so many streamers that can just do that. I wish I could too, but I get so tired. My social battery runs out. Munch on some apple. Okay, individual who will sell me objects and things and stuff. Do I need anything? I guess we can get some armor. Oh. Let me see who... Tough Flower, thank you for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. I will put you in my back pocket. Alright. I'm a little scared because we're probably gonna get into a boss battle, and I haven't come across a place to save. Or, I guess, respawn, technically. Which is a save, but you know. We're just gonna have to be built different. Glory is for the brave and the bold. Let's go. No, I guess we're fine. I was thinking we were gonna get put into a boss battle, but we were not, in fact, put into a boss battle. You're the Fumo? You're going in the back pocket? Possibly. Possibly. It depends, you know, I tend to be very nimble, despite my form. Okay, their little gunfire scared the hell out of me. I need to be less of a freaking scaredy cat. Heavens above. What is my rifle at? How do you do, by the way, Tough? How do you do? Hopefully I'm reading your name correctly and not mispronouncing it, because I sometimes tend to do that. And I'll read a completely different word that was not even written. Oh, that's a lot. How about grenade? Another one? That worked out. Splendid. Okay, somebody's shooting at me, but from where? I do not know. I will assume somewhere over the rainbow. You know, I kind of forget that I can just peek. I can just kind of poke my head out. And not have to expose my whole body. Can I go up this thing myself? No, they will not let me. Damnable little creations. No? Now it's one down. I like how they will sometimes just look at me. I'll be shooting them right in the face and they just stare at me. And I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. Like, on one hand, kind of based, you know? They're very strong, very capable, if they're just gonna look at me right in the eye as I'm shooting them. And then on the other hand, you know, it's pretty dumb. Doing well. Found me on YouTube. Oh, but you prefer watching from Twitch. It was the last Vampire the Masquerade stream. I see, I see. That one does numbers. That one does quite the number. So do the Morrowind streams, honestly. Also what, Knuckles? Also, you pronounced it? Words. How you pronounced it works. Right on, right on. She would always skip the main menu and reload the game if Trevor spotted her because she wanted to skip the death animation. She hated seeing Michael get cleaved in half. Aww. Yeah, I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Michael is such a little cutie patootie, you know? It's hard for some. I can imagine it being genuinely a little disturbing for some people. They don't want to see Michael just perish. That's cute, though. That's cute. That just means you designed Michael well. Collect, collect, collect. Yoink. Okay, we got more chain gun ammo. Yippee! Haha, you can't fucking kill me. They tried it. They tried to get the jump on me. That was smart. Dude, I want some milkshake, bro. I want a milkshake so bad. I yearn for the milk of shakes. But I am not going to receive one. Probably till next weekend, honestly. I'll probably... It's too cold to go outside. And it's too cold to drink a milkshake. But I still want one. I yearn for the shakes of milk. There we go. You're gonna hear me say that. Do I say that a lot? I feel like I say, here we go, like, often. What in the world was... Alright, I don't know why that piece of body part went towards me. I was honestly a little scary. I saw on some Dead Space type fucking type shit. Alright. Let me just read up. The only place close by that have milkshakes are Friendlies and Five Guys. I feel like Five Guys are, too expensive. So Friendlies it is. Isn't Friendlies... No, hold on. Friendlies. Is that a burger place? Dude, I feel like the name Friendlies is so familiar, but I don't remember what it was. No, it's either an ice cream place or a burger place. One or the other. Maybe I'm... No, Baskin Robbins is a... Okay, I also forgot what Baskin Robbins is. Never mind. I do not know my fast food restaurants, apparently. Down the hole. I kinda... Why do I forget I have boobs in the game? Hello? Okay, nobody down there? Booba. Exactly. Booba. Auga. A strange thing to oogle ourselves. We are not narcissists. We do not need to be looking at ourselves like that. Okay, we're good. I grow paranoid of these corners at times. Because sometimes you'll just walk around and it's like, boom, giant mech enemy right there. At least you can sometimes hear them, other times... Well, you can hear the tanks. I'm not sure about the actual mechs. I don't remember the mechs making a particular sound. The robot ones, the big red ones, they make a sound. But the mechs, I don't remember if they make a sound. I almost fell. It's like a diner that sells luncheon and dinner foods, but they're sort of based off the older 80s diners. Oh. That sounds like a vibe. I kind of like that. They specialize in ice creams too. I see, I see, I see. Man, I need to go to like a little restaurant again. Nothing fancy, I just kinda... I wanna go to like Chili's. I love Chili's, man. I love Chili's. Look at that big ass tank over there. I don't know what the difference between this tank and the other tank is. And honestly, well, at least, well, actually, I do kind of know the difference. For one, I can damage it with HE, so that's something. The other one would not even be hurt by that unless I shot it down the barrel. I need to remember that, like, if I don't aim this thing, it's just gonna... not really aim all that well. What if I switch to the other AP? There we go. I need to test this out. Okay, AP also damages that. Good. So 20 mil can damage the tanks, the blue ones. Okay, I feel like I'm not hitting that thing. Okay. I was. It just takes 4 rounds of that. Chili's new mozzarella sticks with the Nashville spice, you think? Ooh. That's alright. I love mozzarella sticks. They're so good. They satisfy a craving I cannot describe. They are not of this world. I'm convinced. Oh, just started falling after I went into the light. Got scared for half a second. Dude, I just like their, like, steaks. Honestly, they're anything. My brother always just gets a burger. It's just a burger. A little over expensive, considering it's Chili's, but... You know, to each their own, I suppose. I do not blame him for his enjoyment of burgers. Alright, we can kind of leave this shotgun here since ours is still at like a 90%. 90. Got him. I did not mean to pick up that blood bonus thing. I don't like the... not a big fan of the flying robots in this game. They just do so much damage with their, like, electrical stuff. Your friend is a strict burger and chicken strips guy. I respect it, you know, I can respect that. It's only fucking burgers and chicken strips, huh? Ah, what a age we live in. Oh, I forgot to test out the select fire on this impact grenade. Let's see. That's not the impact grenade. Alright. I thought it said press V to do an impact grenade, but I guess not. Weird. Let's eat some food, and then pick that up. Whatever it was, it worked, yeah. It's normal shotgun. Just normal shotgun. I got hella slug rounds in this thing, too. Oh, what are you doing, pal? That was something. You know, in many ways, this game is a lot like Among Us, not this again. I'm going to send you to the frickin' ward, okay? You're getting sent to the psych ward. You have no options in this. Not anymore. Movement option, movements and it has graphics and movement options, and you can do actions. Wow. Really now? Every game by that definition and standard is just Among Us related. Among Us adjacent. An Among Us clone. The Dark Souls of Among Us. Okay, here, vehicle. Vehicle ahead. Will not die. Probably. Oh, oh, oh. I do have a lot of loot here, so I'm gonna just yoink all of that. Now I'm seeing it. I see the vision. I see it. I see it. I'm starting to believe. Friend. Damn, that I just realized that hat is big as hell. Look at that thing. Holy moly. Like, goddamn. It's like a mixture of like a wizard's hat and a top hat. All in one. That means every game is a sequel to Among Us? No, this can't be. Impossible. The Zeus cannon? Only 200 gold for a Zeus cannon. I'm interested. I guess that's what the fusion battery is for. Do we need anything else, really? If you put a visor on this child, she would look a lot like an Among Us crewmate. This is a guy! Actually, I don't know. I've been getting gaslit in either directions. This is either a boy or a girl. I don't know. I can't tell. All I know is that he's bound to be a father at some point. That's all I know about him. Okay, can we aim with this? We can aim with this, and we have only 20 rounds, or 20 bullets? They are small, and they have the appropriate sized hat, the appropriate hat-sized attire, if you say so. If it was a girl, she'd have curves. Maybe. I mean, you know. Petite women are a thing. I've seen them. They can be quite minuscule and somehow smaller than me. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, that's a whole tank. Oh, wow, that does nothing. Gun? 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 Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Good thing my rocket launcher shoots multiple missiles. Secondary. Okay, so I thought I bought the airburst stuff on this, didn't I? Hold on, I gotta check on something. I already have one, and then airburst, I already have one of these too. Huh. I gotta test something. I am confused by my missiles a little bit. Alright. I'm just gonna take her word for things. If I have it, I have it. If I don't, then I don't. They sent the whole squad and my reign and to end my reign of terror. They really did. They really said, yeah, just put this entire tank in this hallway. It'll be fine. No consequences to this action are gonna be felt. Trust. Oh, that's a dead person. You're not dead. You're just pretending. But I am too strong. My Fumo powers will bleed them dry. Hello? Okay. Man, that, like, sound of glass breaking was very loud. Oh, bullet. I kind of forget that, like, if you still have a round in your weapon, it'll just, like, extract it. Okay, take that. I can break this with the... I was gonna pull out the axe, but I don't care. I'll just use the shotgun. Is there any more money? Money, money, money. I need my money. Okay, I'll take that gun. I'll keep on going with the shotgun. I forgot I had satchel charges as well that I can just toss around like a goddamn maniac. Like that, you know? Sound effects for the game are great. They are. I like it, you know? They do quite well. I'm liking this game. You know, I am liking it. I am one for the violence. My second favorite pastime. My first favorite pastime is just... I don't know. Tilling wheat in the fields. Oh, that did not land where I wanted it to. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little overkill, but you know. You're Juan? What the fuck do you mean I'm Juan? You say that as if the majority of human history hasn't just been tilling wheat in the field. Goofball. Alright, I need to see what this Zeus cannon does, because it's gotta do something. Stardew or Minecraft, baby, or Harvest Moon? You said you're Juan for the violence. Oh, I'm Juan for the violence. Okay, I see what you did there. Honestly, I played more Minecraft. I haven't played Stardew. I never really had the yearning for it. It's not calling my name. Although Harvest Moon I've heard a few things about, and I've been a little bit interested. Okay, I can't open that way. Okay, I just gotta not miss. I feel like this gun is more so a reference to something. I don't know what, though. It kind of just feels like... That's kind of what it is. Okay, apparently I just dropped some ammo. There we go. Pick that back up. Ah! Okay, I ran out of ammo for that. Solution. Explosive. It works out. You can't see it, but behind me there's a... Oh, you can kind of see the map behind me, actually. You've been a little, that is correct. Tough, can you choke out Knuckles for me real quick? Just choke him out. He deserves it. Alright, I thought there was one more enemy around here. I guess they're stuck somewhere. Where did I drop that bullet? There it is. Every bullet will not go unused. Sorry, Knuckles. You're gonna have to have an Among Us moment happen to you. Alright. Where in the helly did that open? This way? No. This way? Maybe. Did it? Actually, where the hell? Oh. Oh, I see. Damn, how sus. You just can't help yourself, can you? I couldn't even read the name. I was trying to like drink whatever was left of my coffee, but then I realized there wasn't anything left in my coffee. Go down to poop shoot. Ew. Icky. Nasty. Okay. Come on. There we go. Took a little. Okay, there's an enemy mech, because I can hear his ass. Let's just use the pistol. I think I can probably hit him from here. Okay, a little low on that. Went a little too far up. There we go. Yippee! We got him. Oh, I forgot that I actually have to use bullets to do that. I hit him right in the face. Nice. Why am I so silly? Because I'm a silly boy. No, it's because I'm a fuck-ass idiot, that's why. I am built out of good things like milk and honey. Yeah. I was constructed like a cookie. Even though I guess, well, you can use honey, I guess, for cookies. I don't know who does that though. I need to heal. I'm too focused on reading what you guys are saying. Okay, where the hell is that big one? I like how these axes just perfectly just keep going. I'll deal with them a little later. Can I? There we go. Wow, there's a lot of these folks. They are numerous. They are gonna assail me. Got him. I'm kind of safe in here. I forget that I can also technically just pause, but I don't know if that stops the game. I think it does. Coffee from home or coffee bought elsewhere? From home. I just use, what's it called? Like the instant stuff. You know, that stuff you just make hot water and then you just pour it in there. Damn, that was that was fruity. What do you mean fruity? What do you mean by this? Oh yeah, you can shoot the axes. That's pretty cool. It does save you here and there if you're on low health and you just gotta, like, if you can't dodge. There's enough bullets for everyone in the room. I hope so. I carry a lot, but there's also a lot of them. They are very fanatic. I know it said I can hold my breath while I aim, but I don't really know how to do that, actually. Motherfucker. Okay, well. That is unfortunate. Oh, we're gonna have to do that from the beginning. From the beginning. Let's try to not die this time around. Okay, those guys over there could use a couple of rockets, I think. That dealt with that pretty easy. Okay, I don't know how she is hitting me from all the way down here. Her aim is not whack, unlike me. And the little one betrayed me. He did. Sent a goon to sneak up on me. Fucking backstabber. I must send him to the mines, where he belongs. Okay, there we go. Oh, reload. We're running out of... Actually, we're not running out of ammo. There we go. Okay, when we get up here, it's gonna be a little rough. Can I just kinda... Okay, there wasn't anybody there. The gooner gooned me. Precisely. I cannot trust anyone. Not even myself. Okay, he's not there anymore. This guy is, though. I'll remember what he did. Oh. Oh, no. They got a little, two-tunnel visioned. Fucking just jumped into the lava. Ah, heavens. Alright, we'll be fine from this point on, I think. When you're so fanatical you die to kill, hey, it's pretty accurate to human behavior. That does tend to happen. Wasn't expecting big bitch right there, but I guess she wasn't expecting me either, so... Okay, there's somebody with a electric gun shooting at me from God knows where. I don't think it's them. Ow. Fuck, completely missed that one shot. Oh. No wonder you guys were sounding like you were close. Okay. Okay. Reload. I'm panicking a little bit. There we go. Probably didn't need to use that blood bag, honestly. Let me change the shotgun to wide so that the spread is a lot bigger. I like how they just did not shoot. They gave me a little break. I'm thankful for that. Damn, you can see their whole spine. Nasty. Whee! Oh, I thought it was over. They're giving us stuff here. I don't know if this is like a boss fight, so I'm gonna use the restroom. I think I'll keep going for like another hour on the stream. Actually, I'm gonna take a little bit longer than a couple of minutes because I gotta do a thing. So give me like 10 minutes maybe, and I'll be right back. You know, get yourselves a drink, get yourselves a snack, stretch out, do whatever you gotta do. Alright, I have returned from the great beyond. Journeys of old, tales to tell. I don't know why I said tell like a southerner. Tale. When you get back, have to ask, is your PNG a demon, a vampy, or something else? I refer to myself as the heart of mankind. That is what I am. That I'm just like the human spirit or something. That is what my name literally means, if you translate it. Food, blood. That's not blood. That's blood. Cranberry juice. Not a lot of people like cranberry juice. I get why. It's quite tart. But I enjoy it. Watch me not need any of that. Alright, let's not die. Pretty please. This is definitely look. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh lordy. Five missiles is a wild amount. Yes. As to why I have the horns and, well, you can't see it here, but the tail as well. Well, you know how old gods back in the day, a lot of them had animal bits and pieces and whatnot? The same reason. I come from ye olden days, so most gods in ye olden days had animal bits and pieces here and there. You know, the Egyptian gods had their animal heads. The Mesopotamian ones might have been like a dude that is just a lion with a dude's head on it. You know, things of that nature. I was expecting a lot more than that, but I guess we're fine. Alright. Oh, they're giving me stuff here. You think the Mesoamerican gods were like that too? Many a god of the old days were like that. And then times change and humanity's perception of what the gods may look like starts to appear more like themselves in various fashions. This is definitely prepping us for a boss battle. So we are going to die. In glorious battle. And they gave us free food, so I bought food for nothing. I guess I could sell it back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I sold 5. That's okay though. Anything to buy from you, young chap? Actually, I don't even know if you're young. Could just look like that. Wouldn't be the first time. Fusion battery, the high explosive, I imagine that says. I haven't had a chance to... Well, we haven't found any 20 mil high explosive. It's just been the normal 20 mil, so... I'll take a bit of that. And anything else I'd like here? Fusion batteries. I think we're good to go. Won't be the last. Thank you, anime. It do be like that. We will forever have unexplainably young-looking or old-looking characters. Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with their most muscular 17-year-old in the everything. Oh. Okay, this boss fight, you know, it's not bad. I gotta lock in though, so that I don't fall off the map incidentally. She can instant transmission. She's literally Goku. She's literally Goku. What the fuck? Okay, blood. Oh fuck. Oh damn it. You're thinking JoJo? This is a JoJo fight. Apparently, that would mean I'm a stand. If I am the human spirit and this thing is some kind of spirit, then technically it would be very close to a JoJo stand fight. Imagine your stand just being a dude with a gun. I mean, there is stands that are literally just a gun, so a dude with a gun is not too far off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if my sniper still has... No. I can't even use the laser designator because I would just blow myself up. And she's shooting Kai beams. She's fucking crazy is what she is. Where's my sniper? There it is. Okay, I do have the secondary still. I have never found secondary ammunition for the rocket. They just straight up says none. I don't know if that is because they just straight up don't have any. Which I guess would make some amount of sense. I'm just gonna toss a bunch of fucking satchel charges. That could work out. All right, let's do this. Nope, I ran out of satchels. Pistol. I have no clue how much damage this thing does to her, but I will keep trying. I'm hoping that if I just keep going in circles, Never mind, I think she killed herself. I don't know how, but she did it. I was halfway across my sentence, bro. She didn't even wait. She did not. I think she just doesn't like me, guys. I think she just, like, heard me talk and immediately decided to kill herself. Like, that's just rude. We can't go back to sell stuff, so we'll just move forward. Oh goodness. They have, little babies and, well, I don't know if I'd call these babies, but they're some kind of baby, I imagine. And very large babies. She's just like, she's just like herself up. She just blew herself up like Cell. Fucking self-annihilation. Maybe this Zeus gun is pretty good against, you know, bosses specifically. Just hits hard. What is this? 2 times ammo upgrade. Doubles your receiving ammunition. Ah, nice. We love that. Intermission 6. Let's see our boy. Okay, we can sell 2 and then 3 of the other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We might want to buy. There we go. I think we can do fan without satchel charges for now. Make sure I don't drop anything on the ground. Okay, I didn't. Let's go into this next level. Do a little reload. Whee! We didn't... No, he didn't have dialogue. I don't think he did. Welcome, martyr. We proud of your faith and devotion you have shown. However, you still need to do some things to fulfill your mandate. This is a relic Lysander worked on before he went rampant, and never handed it over to you. The Fruit of Ephemeral is the name, and we gave the relic to whom you knows, whom are not in rampancy. Use it, destroy the sleeping god, and finish what we've started. Free your sisters and brethren, and cleanse our sins. Cool. A lot of weight on my shoulders, but okay. That is something. Hey, you know, that's kind of wholesome. They're holding hands and whatnot. It's a vehicle below us. I guess I can try and just shoot these guys. This one might be one I can talk to, because there was one like that before. That we could just kind of talk to before shit went down. Okay, apparently I can't shoot my pistol. But I could shoot my rifle at a... I could shoot my anti-fucking material rifle through this invisible wall. Now, that's a lot of them. Those two kind of scare me, but I can deal with them. I guess we can laser the majority of them. We might use this shotgun, because we can use the secondary as a... because it's basically a grenade launcher. Okay, well, that is a little easier said than done. We can't... Why can't we hug it out? And all of them like the wall lady. I don't know. That's not art, by the way. That's 2 people, or I guess 1 people. 1 and 2, 2 and 1. How are we gonna do this? Okay, we'll go down with this weapon. I think that's probably better. Damn. At least it's not 6 and 7. Execution. Immediate execution for mentioning that. In my chat. How could you? You know what? We got plenty of ammo in this thing. Can we kind of just deal with these guys? Can we just, like, hurt the big one from here, actually? We can. We can literally she's the fight, I think. I actually don't know if we're hitting her. Well, we'll just go around killing the other things. Switch over to the other kind of round. Okay, so you can't do that. Oh, it might literally be because of the armor penetration capability that it allows me to go through the wall here. That's weird. Interesting, though. Well, we don't have to... We could use the chain gun. I don't know if the flamer on it will hurt the other guys, though. We got a lot to worry about. Not undoable, though. It's just gonna be frankly annoying. Okay, we can. I think we can switch weapons now. These flying little fuckers over here think they're so smart. Where are they? Okay, not a flying fuck, but, you know. Okay, I don't think shooting her does anything right now. Okay. There's a freaking tank up there. No wonder. How the hell did he shoot me from down? What? He didn't even... Okay, he did not have the angle for that. There's no way. Alright, alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me. These guys can... Okay, I have to hit him in the face with this. Their armor is apparently good enough to withstand 20 mil. Weird. Okay. Now we just gotta deal with the ones that are down here. Let me just use the rifle, because we got the laser with that. And then I gotta make sure I don't get myself killed by the tank. Which will somehow have the angle to shoot downwards. Okay, how are we gonna do this without dying? Hardest room by far? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't think so. But it certainly would be if I just went down there like normal without having kinda cheesed the entire room the way I did right now. So definitely a possibility of it being the hardest room. Okay, that might be all of them. If there's a couple left, it's people like that. There's another vehicle. It's a whole ass mech just around that corner. I don't know how they hide that without any sound. Like, that was something. I'm actually kind of impressed. That motherfucker, they told that motherfucker, you ain't moving an inch, okay? You're not moving. What? I was behind the wall. What got me? What? Okay. Okay, sure. That is the most bullshit thing I have ever seen happen. What even? My cheeks peeked around the corner and they locked in. Apparently. God damn, these guys are kinda hard to get. Okay, it's shift to do the whole holding your breath thing. I didn't even aim. At least we know what to expect, you know. So it's not a complete loss. We at least know what's coming. And I don't mind using up a lot of this ammo anyway. I barely use this gun as is. yeah, I forgot about the shotgunners down here, huh? You know what, let's put in one of these, see if I can... Wow. Lucky. I got a slug in the chamber. Maybe she'll poke her head out again. Come on, don't be shy. What the fuck was that? Random thing just got thrown. Okay. Okay, that guy's dead. Nope. Oh, I don't know what happened to my shotgun. I can't switch its spread. Weird. Okay. Need to remember there are big guys back here. Okay, that apparently doesn't do anything. Did not mean to throw a grenade at my own feet. I was almost out here killing myself. What the hell? I'm in equal danger to myself as I am to the enemy. That's how badass I am. I saw your ass. Okay, I thought that was an enemy too. Now we just gotta take care of the fuckers down the hall. Let me switch to... That's the wrong thing. Alright, we're in slow motion because I overdid it on the oxygen. Somehow... Being on O2 is somehow slow motion. That's just how that works, absolutely. Please let there be nothing heinous up here. There's no save slot or nothing. Actually, let me go back down there and collect that chain gun ammo. I do wonder what that other button does. Will it send us down, or... No, it just sends us back up. Trust no one, not even yourself. Yeah, so far, so bueno. I'm still gonna collect the money, just in case we gotta buy more stuff after this. You never know. You never know. Free us. I have freed them. I don't know what I did, but I jumped into the portal. Let the sleeping god something. Oh, just nuclear bomb. Our father slash mother has gone, and they told me to deliver this item to you before they died. A fruit of ephemeral, they said, and the only weapon to destroy the sleeping god. Now I know our lords tried to bring back our god to this forsaken world to show us a light. I thought you were here to save and protect our lord and angels. You are the martyr, the protector and servant of our lord, and yet you are now trying to kill our lord after destroying every single guardian angel. I tried to gather Lysander's remains, but they were too deformed and mangled, and I can never fit them together at all. How did he serve that miserable end? Or to that miserable end? They said our lord was evil, but who knows? He does not even take his first breath. He is just dreaming, like a baby waiting to be born. He never knows that his dream makes us insane. How could he, from this cold and dark abyss? Let him wake up from his dream. Let him open his eyes, please. Is this like a choice? I got a choice. The 500-kilogram bomb from Helldivers. Is this more so like Atom Bomb versus Sleeping Baby? Quite literally. So we can kill him, or we can put him to sleep, or wake him up. And then our guy here is like, why don't you do that? You know, just like, let him wake up. I am a little curious if that's even an option. I'm just looking around because I want to see. I don't know. There isn't really like a reload type of thing, so if I want to do that again, I might have to actually replay the whole game. Why would you want to wake him up, though? After seeing... I mean, theoretically, you should know why we're all doing this anyways. I mean, we've already come this far. The fruit of ephemeral. Take the bomb. What now? Oh. Just like, what's happening, huh? How long are we gonna wait for this thing to go off? Apparently not long. It's a long enough for it to be a little awkward. You have fulfilled your mandate. I have indeed. Now you'll never wake up, baby. You imagine it makes the Ash baby meme face before dying? Maybe. I don't know if this is literally it. I mean, it says end in the corner. I want to see if we can continue on. Let me see, actually. Continue your quest to see if we can see what the other thing is. And there's New Game Plus as well. I just want to see what happens. Let's talk to this guy. Can we actually, like, wake him up? Wake up! Wake up! What if we toss the bomb? Okay, we cannot toss the bomb. Pretty kind of funny. Nope, I think that's literally the end. Or at least, you know, the end without doing New Game Plus. I don't know if doing New Game Plus will give us like another ending. Let me look this up, honestly. Because if there is another ending, I'm a bit of a Bit of a maniac for those. No, I can't spell. Let's see. Apparently there are multiple endings, but let me see. Are there multiple endings? Let's see. Spoilers. View Community Hub. Blah, 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 blah. We do love them extra endings. I sure do. It means extra gameplay hours. Okay, I forget there's a show called Citadel. Let me be more specific with this freaking thing. Recent patches. Grew up a lot. Is there a way to avoid killing the sleeping god? That's what I'm wondering. So apparently the only other ending is to just take the bomb. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Apparently the other ending is just taking the bomb and then just jumping off, and then you just get a black screen, and that's it. That's how you spare the god, apparently. That's the two endings. There is the second game, which I do also have, which I don't know when I'll start playing it. I guess I'll start playing it the next, because I did put this game out twice a week, so I guess I'll play it the next time we come around to the thing. Yeah, there's Beyond the Citadel, which is the second game. Let me see if they were right about the whole just jump off with the bomb. It'd be a little funny if that was you do all that, murderize a gazillion people just to pick up the bomb and leave. It still says you fulfilled your mandate. The game is just like, nope, you just end up killing him. Okay. So I assume that's just the ending. That's what happens. Well, that was fun. When's the next time I come around to play this game? I gotta look at my schedules, because I forget. Wednesday. Wednesday, we'll hop on the second one and continue on from where we left off, I suppose. I don't see there being any different endings. If there are, I hope I am corrected at some point. But from what I can see, there doesn't seem to be another ending. Guess I can look through a couple of Steam community stuff. Weapons. Oh, there's some weapons I never even came across. The Redeemer, that's not one I came across. Apparently, that's a special gun. You look forward to more? Me too, honestly. Tycho the Shopkeep. The mech suits. I hope they have more mech suit like action. Because I still remember first time I hopped into a mech suit. That was pretty cool. I was like, yes, let me shoot things and be immortal for like, all of 20 seconds as I just get lit up. Secret level guide. Since there's already a good one used to. Okay, so there's secret levels apparently. Other noteworthy stuff. New game plus. After beating the game, you can play again with all your items. Okay, so I think that's literally what New Game Plus does. It's just you can play again, but with all your items. Let me look at the secret levels thing. Not sure what that's all about. Well, I suppose. Let me see if anybody that I know is streaming. Might wait to raid out for a couple of minutes. Because I don't know if Flip is streaming today. We can just, talk. Shoot the shit for the last couple of minutes. Yay. I'm a tired fellow. I'm gonna try and sleep early today. Because I did not get to sleep all that much today. Le fish spin el pescado. El pescado. He do be spinning. That much is true. He never stops. So that was the first playthrough? Yep, that was my first, and I suppose only playthrough, unless I feel like replaying the game for whatever reason. Like, I could just pick it up and go on hard mode, Because I played it in medium mode, technically. Hard mode, I have to, do some... Well, I guess, because, the way they do it is that you have, two... You have, when you first start the game, you enter this room, and there's, two halls. One hall on the left side has, the bridge that's complete, that's easy mode, and then the medium mode has, a little gap in the bridge, and then hard mode is this, pillar that you can't get on top of, I assume, because you don't have the ability to latch onto a ledge, which you do by the time you end the game, because that's, an upgrade you get. So I guess that's how they kind of hard locked that, so that you have to finish the game first before you can do hard mode. Because otherwise, if you can't latch onto the ledge, then you can't go into hard mode. So I might just randomly decide to someday, do that. If I have nothing else to do. Because why not? Why not? Also, I suppose I should drop a link for the Discord. I kind of forget how to do that. Just use copy. There we go. Here we go. Paste. In case anyone's interested. There you have it. Oh, my neck feels like it needs to be snapped wide open. Like a little snapple. Yeah. I like that emote. That's a cute emote. Tomorrow we play the Elder Scrolls, so we play Morrowind again. And then... yeah, Morrowind tomorrow. Wednesday, we go to Beyond the Citadel. Thursday, I'm just gonna have to figure out what we're gonna watch on Thursday. Friday, Vampire the Masquerade, and then Saturday, once again, would be Morrowind, and then Saturday, no. I don't remember what last day I said. I don't remember. Enjoy today was great. I'm glad you did. And I'm glad you have given us a follow. I'm honored. If you do join the Discord, just send me like a message and I'll give you your role. Because I sometimes do forget. Oh, there we go. Think I found ya. And roll. There we go. I think that's you. I do, because I don't know if Flip is gonna be streaming today. If he's not streaming, I might raid us over to Alistair because he's playing Code Vein. And that's funny because Ray is playing Code Vein too. That's you, thank you. You're welcome. Let me scroll through Le Twitter to see if there's any drama, there's any funny ongoings. Oh yeah, forget that I I searched up the creator of the Citadel just to look through his Twitter posts. Code Vein 2? Yeah, I don't know. I think they're RPGs of a type, maybe? I think I've seen gameplay, but I don't exactly know what kind of games either Code Veins are. But the new one is Code Vein 2, obviously. It came out recently, I'm pretty sure. How recent? I don't know. I just know recent, I think. And I could be wrong about that, and if I am, well, I guess you can put me on the shopping block. What? Why is this a post? The freaking creator of the Citadel just like 9 hours ago. Hold on, let me screenshot this. This is funny. I don't know why they posted this. It's not even anything crazy. It's just it's just a silly ass post to make. Okay, where the hell is it? It's just this. I like convenience store bags. Sad face. Okay. Sure. Why not? Is this what people just do on Twitter? They just give their random thoughts and just display it for the world to hear? Same, you say? I suppose they're fine. I mean, nowadays, most of the ones you see are just the reusable ones. Plastic bags, they've become near extinct. Give you a baggie for your thingy so you look like a proper shopper. You can look like a proper shopper without a bag, though. You just have to look like you're actually... You just have to look around like you're actually gonna buy something. There you go. Easy peasy. Lemon, perhaps a little squeezy. I hope it gets warmer in the next couple of days. I've been dreading this cold weather. And I don't know if it's gonna get better anytime soon, honestly. Like, it might be another 2 or 3 weeks of just suffering. I'm tempted to get another coffee. The crash might go crazy. You know, it might help me go to sleep. making you thirsty for lemonade? My bad, G. My bad, original gangster. Maybe you should get lemonade. I don't know. It's a pleasant drink, beyond pleasant. I would say top 5 drinks. Strawberry lemonade, yummy. You work 3rd shift in a warehouse and the 10 below weather has been brutal. Yikes. I do not envy you. That much is, for sure. Hopefully the work has got you a little warm, I suppose. But it's hard to say, I would imagine. I suppose it's like the problem, right? Like you could be working, you know, hard, but you might start sweating, and if you start sweating while you're working in the cold, that's actually technically a pretty bad thing. Not necessarily nice to experience that. Because I think I had that once, except it was because I was wearing too much, and it was just horrible. My thumb joint, youch. Alrighty. Let's see. You have to wear layers, but it's labor work, so you sweat. Terrible, terrible. Alright, for those of us over on Twitch, I'm gonna have us raid out. And for those of you on YouTube, you know, I shall bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you, may the stars shine in your honor. And I will see you all whenever I see you all. Take care of yourselves, alright?